Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Right, I think, well, I know we were doing some of the stuff with the Crimson Fleet. Can't remember how far we got in it. I've not quite finished my dinner. By the looks of it, I was doing some massacring. Alright, let's carry on with this. Oh! It's out of fuel range. No. No, I didn't set the thing up there, did I? I can't remember where I set my outpost up.
Worst thing about wearing these suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. The more likely they are to rupture. So the discomfort is a good sign, I guess.
Hey, kid.
It's just I don't think I need food or drink. No. Okay, let's climb aboard.
Dust off complete.
So can't
And just like that, we're in space.
believe I've been flying around like this for a long time.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
And before we dock,
Seals are tight, we're docked.
oh excuse me, I need to change it to my pirate gear. Oh excuse me. Ooh. I might see what I can do with it actually. Okay. Hello. Hello. I got that. Yeah, it's all 5%, isn't it? Oh, cock. That's better. So now I should be able to press X to board. Sweet!
About time you showed up.
Hello!
All right, I want to know what's going on.
I'm not
I've been
too
trying
bad,
to get
thank you. How are
Delgado's attention
you?
for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
No idea.
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do?
No,
or
that
was
was
there
it.
something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's
I've
make
never
one
actually
thing
used
clear.
Edge.
If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh,
Let's
and while
talk.
you're at the gala,
When you have time, of course. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Seems depressive.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening.
Oh, excuse me.
But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
There you go.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Hello. Why have I got two things? Oh, one's...
Shh, listen. Can't hear the hint.
Little thing, that. I don't know if there's anything good on here. What was those?
Careful not to lock us out of the system. I know you know.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under.
Rita. Oh, I hate this place.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Nice to have met you.
That's Barrett.
Hello. Are you a member
That
of the
view is
society?
absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Enjoy the rest of the event.
But you can still play games on
Society chair
Linux.
has really outdone herself this time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing
Here for
but the
business
best
or
for the
pleasure?
society, eh?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Well, that was boring.
Yes, it was.
That view
Hello?
is
Are you a
absolutely
member of the society?
spectacular, isn't it?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Society chair.
Right. And paddleboard.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so
But
this
doesn't
better
the
be
thing
important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In the event of a lockdown.
Right, let's go talk to Claudia first while I've still got the parallel.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
No, I'm married.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point.
Ooh, one more.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Guarantees a success throughout the whole conversation, or just that one selection?
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nailed it, that's right.
I'll have one too. Please, and thanks.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate
I'm not
claim
sure,
ID.
but I assume
Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... Come on, I'm trying to help here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Like,
Listen.
from that, it looks like it just does that one
If the
check.
award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Thank you. Might as well go and grab that now.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Yep, and there we got the award. Volkov doesn't know, so he's cut out, he's gonna get arrested.
Unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duty.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
No, I haven't got any purple ones.
Nothing.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Oh, I always need a caffeine shot.
Claudia sent you, did she?
Couldn't sleep
Look,
last night.
friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk,
I was still awake
maybe a
around
touch
3.
crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
He's up
So,
here.
what brings you?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense.
Sometimes I can be, but I'm alright today.
It's gonna be tricky.
Just tired.
The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Bingo. Why risk it?
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sun uses you in trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, What's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the force? Anyway, I better start packing.
It does sound good. I will admit.
Won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. Go do something useful, okay?
Have you tried the canopies?
No, I can't do that anymore because of the kids, but...
Suddenly, we've entered a high-security medical bay.
This area is off limits.
Didn't expect that. Okay, then.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rolkov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me?
Yes, it's very kind.
Feel free to look around, but... Don't accidentally the controls.
From midday Saturday afternoon
The captain has declared a
until
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
8:30 on a
orderly
Monday
fashion
morning
and remain there
is
until
how
you
I'm
receive
going to go
further
now.
instructions.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
I do have that advantage.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during the...
No. I don't think I can persuade you.
To think. The crew barely had space to stand in their room.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Conde's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action.
Excuse me.
And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I could do with you turning away. Oh, it's bloody auto rivet. There we will, Seven.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We'll do in a minute, penis. Alright, come on, what you gotta say?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Oh.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
Emergency. Please report to your cabins
I
in
see.
an orderly fashion.
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
I thought Barrett.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Right, I've got everything I needed.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract. I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise.
Not before you get.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
No, it's the Vigilance.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, no, not that door.
Separation complete. Galbanks, there's a commercial district. I only do it really. I can't play games like that. I always have to play first person. But just running around, it's not too bad.
Let me take a look at your file.
Kids fish.
Especially when I look as fancy as I do.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials,
I have no
please?
idea.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay?
And the fact that,
I can't afford
I'm
to
the
lose it.
wrong
Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
What is that?
bleeding! Take everything from here because I can head along over the road to the, which is the one that's lost in Seoul. That's the one. Head on over the road. I can also stop in Outland.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Yes, by all means, have a look.
That's just good, yeah.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic junk.
I will.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Oh, you've only got 5k. How many rounds? 300. Sell them. Buy them back.
Back to it then.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Where have we got to go now? Is it back to the key or vigilance? Key. let's pop our head in up here.
Saw your ship come in.
Can't go in. You just
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
Excuse me.
He's liable to burst.
I might be able to hook you up.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two.
Excuse me.
I have a feeling about such things.
Possibly 3 at the moment.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't
I'm
it?
trying to think what I've got to
I'm
hand
interested only in primary sources.
Vectera,
So things you've seen and or done that are
Rangers.
newsworthy. No hearsay. So,
Terramore,
what do you got for me?
and the Galbank.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh yeah, that. I don't remember much. You can take it from here, Captain.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Sounds like you don't need me.
You kidding? You're the star of this episode from what I heard. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? Most Rangers don't take down one of the Council of Governors, though. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Hang on, I have 2 more.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate. damn fortunate that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I don't think I have.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Oh no. Hang on, I have one more.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway,
I can't remember how that
these
played
things
out.
are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
I hear that.
Right.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the...
There we go.
Hey.
You haven't got your money back.
Breaking my concentration here.
You might want this.
No, I don't want your food, Barrett. If I do that, then that is no longer stolen. Bloody hell, that's a lot of range. keep it to standard explosive. Right, off to the key! To be fair, I'm not going to do anything like that in this.
Pressure holding.
I just like collecting guns because it's the best way to make money back, really.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
The only reason why I pick guns up.
You know my great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
I have learned a little bit about explosives from watching the slow-mo guys.
Board is clear.
Because Dan is former military, and I learned a little bit.
You might want this.
Through watching them.
Next time you see.
Ah, we got that now.
You Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the Las Nova.
I used to work for
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the list of my medpacks here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Right, let's go speak to Bog as I'm right here.
I am looking to start something. Well, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality.
on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's grog. That's the spirit.
They did a
I knew you'd
video
be the adventurous
recently.
type.
Well, I say recently. It's probably
And
been a
if you
couple of
like
months
it,
now.
you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Yeah, that's Kentucky Ballistics.
Working around this.
The video where they shoot.
Think they wouldn't give it.
What's it called? Is it the JDJ Fat Mac? That is ridiculous.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her, one of my best mates. Tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing.
So that kind of thing's not really the sort of thing I'd be interested in watching usually, but his videos are really good.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
I will.
Yeah?
Smells like sweat machines and pine. You're picking up pine too, right?
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
No. Oh, I've got myself. Oh, there we go.
Need something?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
I can't remember where they
Cut
go.
the shit, Neva. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokov, I am going to tell
They
him to leave.
go to like a quarry to do
Alright.
ballistic
Now
stuff.
that is out of the way, we can move on to the
With
matter at hand.
Decord,
Crix's
C4.
legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
I can't think what they're called.
Ah, so the Galbank
Are they
transport
copper
went down
jets?
over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM class.
That's what I
giant.
mean, slow-mo guys at
Can't
the
even get a
quarry. I
ship
can't
near
remember
the thing without
the
frying
quarry
every
they
circuit
go
aboard.
to.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this
I
worthless
think it's
treasure.
somewhere in Texas.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. and I think I know
I've
just
seen
who
them
to
use,
ask.
like, write their
Give
names
me a
and
little
get
time to
code
crunch
and
the numbers on the
everything.
comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Right, before we do that, let's...
Always listen to Delgado.
Excuse me.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I would get on her backside.
Come on, neighbor.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? What? I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
Settled systems on the room. Someday.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies.
Shopping for pirated
Kinetic,
goods is a
electromag,
catch-22.
energy.
Half the
I got
price,
it all.
twice the gift.
All right. See you around.
Copy, I'll send the other ones.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Right, let's go.
I have something for you.
Oh, okay. Let's go to this ecliptic garrison.
So, what's new with you today?
And we're away.
I don't think. Well, yeah, some of the grabs one. Walk them through. No, I'm not going to be able to make it up. Where's my buggy gone? Over there.
May as well, right?
Exactly. There you are. Before we return back there. Head back to the Vigilance.
We can see
ship from up here.
Hey, there's the ship.
I have something I need to discuss with you. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Alright, what do you want, woman? That's Sam.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Not yet.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Alright, is there anything else you want to talk to me about?
A lot on your mind? I've had friends before, but the harmony that exists between us is, well, beyond compare. Anytime you want to talk about our friendship, I'm here for you. We can talk later.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Put the gun away on the vigilance. No, no, I'm not butchering her up.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and we'll go for it.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
Oh,
Take care
Barrett.
of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles. Are you telling me I don't know my own job?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Talked.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Well done. Let's see what you found. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sis-Def assumed he was the culprit.
No,
Sounds
that's
like
not
we
what
had
I
it
want.
wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
I wasn't doing anything important anyway.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Hey, free apartment.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Do both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, This investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Right.
Hey, you might want
No, I don't want your food, Barons.
We're on our own again.
Right, before we continue on, I've got Zaro. But I have maxed out commerce. That just, I don't know. Oh, it's ballistics that increases the range, isn't it? Right, before we do any more, let's head back up to Strix so we can kill some stuff so we can level up a bit.
Landing gear's ready.
Nope, I don't want to build an outpost. No, you can't do it that way. Did I spy another one? Yes, I did. Oh, that's the only animal up here. Right. That's everything up here. There's nothing in the water. Hello! Right, where is it I need to find water? Such a good planet to bloody level up. I can hear something. Hundreds of these. They'll be leveled up in no time. I think I've just gone up to 82.
good progress here with these scans.
I can hear these little bastard things. But that's all them killed.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Nobody see you in the beat. Right, sandy desert. Craters are done. There was a volcanic thing, wasn't there? That's done. Oh, it's the plants here. Oh, I need a wee.
The fragility and tenacity of life on any planet is truly astounding. I mean, at any moment a calamity could happen. But consider the countless near-extinction events already escaped. Marvelous, isn't it?
Right, let's go and find these bloody plants. They're going to be in these sort of shit places. There's one. Oh, cock.
appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Get out, quick as you like. There we go, I got it. Oh, that's the door, 1 second. I love Jimmy Carr.
I got shotgun.
Come on, where are the bloody plants? I mean, there's just too many, just... just like... This planet is just a graveyard.
Rubber, meet road.
No! Yes. I mean, that's the only reason why I come here, really. That is what? That is the only... what do you mean by range? Oh, not that far. I think we might be stuck. Shit. Right, I just wanted to find these plants. Oh, bollocks.
Nice. Scan data can be fairly valuable.
Right, who wants a fight? Oh, you got quite close. Right, I'm finding these bloody animals. Ah, I need to spend one more. I want to finish this bloody scan so I can carry on with the Crimson Fleet stuff. Oh, there's one that's not here.
I'm too good at this. Fine, let's go.
So what? I missed the mountains bit.
That right there. Did you get it?
There we go. Bye-bye. I'll make a cup of coffee in a minute.
I have something for you.
suspect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
No! I was doing something! Right, home to Portsmouth. We're gonna lose today.
Something for you.
Oh, what?
Lay it on me. Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Because you don't keep... You're just shutting up about it.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise them.
Oh, you take me to the nicest places.
As long as you put the fleet first.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, The less people that know, the better. Stay sharp, Rook.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Look at that majestic ship.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
Excuse me. Oh, god damn it.
Enjoy. I'll pass, though.
Damn right I wasn't sharing.
Separation complete.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Be advised, we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
When we land, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Back in a minute. Need to get down to Kay's place. We also stopped off at Jemison Mercantile.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Hope you're finding it. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Is there anything I can afford to sell? No. I'm only losing a little bit of money.
Thanks for coming in.
Now, before we stop off with Juan, we've got TA and is it usually surplus down here? Yes.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day.
Oh, you've got nothing I can bloody sell.
Watch your back out there.
As a tracker agent, you're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into
If there's something you need, be my guest.
The trade authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
Oh, before I forget.
Always nice to see a face around.
So,
Go on, Barrett.
That ought to do it.
There he is.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances.
Thank you.
I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech.
Yep.
So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Oh, I do too.
Huh. Eva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for
I'm
this
not
job to work,
difficult.
we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Sounds like just another day in the office. We really should upgrade our safety standards.
Being able to adapt under pressure should serve you well. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
No, I'm not
We'll
going
talk
through
more
all
on the ship.
Right, let's get within a certain distance of the ship, and then blah 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 blah. Change our route quick, because I don't think I'm going to pass the delivery crew thingy wearing this. Right. What do I have? Ideally, I would want something that's going to give me a persuasion chance. Oh, bollocks. Now, before we head there, let's see if I can just get, you know... So I need to drop some stuff off. So let's climb aboard!
Ah, home, sweet home. Now where did I leave my cozy slippers?
Right, that's staying, I'm not using it. Shit, one thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm not gonna bother building up a proper outpost network in this one. Right.
That didn't break.
Right, Barrett, it's time for us to go our separate ways for a bit.
Excuse me, what? Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade it. Sure, have at it.
Right, fine. $57. can't put anything there that would look suitable. There we go. Bring us a little bit of mobility. Oh yeah, I've got that, haven't I? Oh, there's the shield. Which of these two is... I'll probably use the Star Eagle for the thing at the end. Well, I'm gonna get lost on here because I always do. No. If it was a choice of which to keep, I'd keep the Star Eagle.
Howdy. What?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Then try biting your tongue. Literally. You can't afford any screw-ups. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
No, we're good.
All right. Then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh, my poor eyes.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is
Excuse me.
enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Alright.
Yes?
Shut up. Oh, she goes. Right, time for the drugs.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the building.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
Yes, so let me through.
It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. Well, maybe if you hurry. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Will do. Right, let's get this uniform. Right, I'll put the hat on too. No, I've got to put the hat on. Even though it's covering up my hair.
It's tough not seeing any action. Securing a station like this.
Let's see if we can get both.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Retard took over.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you, my good man. Right, there's money here. Mine. let's just close that behind us. What's the name I'm using? I can't remember. So it's AK127C, I think. Yes. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Thank you.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Right, let's get this sorted. Comms spike, upgrade my clearance. I need to go to engineering bay 4. I should drop a save.
I don't know you, Ensign. I'm sure you have plans. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to be.
Yes, I'm going.
Stop right there, Ensign.
No!
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential?
No one's following me, I'm good. Now I'm stuck. Chong, 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 chong. Wonder if that will gain any approval with him.
We have money for the security beef up. Why are we cutting from the projects themselves?
I know he's below me. I can't open that. That's a bit of a bastard.
I've heard the team is looking
Yes?
for more test pilots.
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that
that
we
sounds
care
nice,
about
actually.
that sort of thing.
But
Outside of the effects of the diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Really? Then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Thank you. Right, and then before we go...
Can you talk to the commander?
Some more evidence.
Doctor, Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Nope, can't get in that way. Have to go through here, don't we? Hello.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Onions are evil. They are the work of Satan himself.
We got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara is asking.
No, 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 no. Onions are, as I say, the work of Satan himself.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Ooh. Ooh, now that could be interesting.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel's an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Or boring.
So... I will show you. It is a like a grenade launcher, but it is unmodified, base damage of 571. So if I come across a target that has full health, that goes up to 1142. If I get a sneak attack on top of that, it doubles again. So we get, plus I got a couple of decimal places. I think it's 2.23 times damage. So you're looking at 2,500 damage roughly. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think there's that much that can actually be done to it.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Increase the range and magazine size.
Recording test point data. Please adhere to the schedule
put Hornet's
plan and
Nest
let us know
on,
if you have any issues.
but it's not quite as good as the shotgun.
I have things for you.
What do you mean round to 2?
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, that's probably how many ammo I've got on me. That's probably all I got on me.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, I've just got 2 of the rounds.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
Hello, I'm the Mantis. Right, let's go speak to Bog first. Yeah, if it says round, it's just what I have on me.
Need to have a Ludra take a look.
Hang on, fine.
He's back. So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Certainly.
Hello, Juan.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
I would say it is, yeah.
Every time I see Radley smile, I wonder what he's gonna make.
Punk.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
The
Estelle
music in
will
this
be
game is
waiting
really
at
good.
Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Grixis' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright. Get back to the bitches. Oh, Jazz isn't there. Ba, 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 ba,
The fleet is family.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No, Sarah, I don't want a leaf or a stalk or some roots. I'm good for
That's a clean
now.
break. Ready to go.
Oh, have I jump to the right system? I hope so.
Check out their grav drive.
Fancy flying, stranger. Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Money!
Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
I don't need repair
Fly
parts
safe.
anymore. I got like 40 of them. Yeah, I thought so. I've gone to the wrong system. Too bloody bright.
Wow, look at that. New set of stars.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I will take damage soon. Let's see who's in the break.
Everything looks clear.
Spoke to you. Spoke to you.
How much do you think it costs to book a ride on the Siren of the Stars?
More than you have.
Come here, Mr. Dombrowski.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune? Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice. Oh, amused isn't the verbiage I'd choose to describe my frame of mind, but I'll acknowledge the observation. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. Well then, allow me to reinforce your sensation of schadenfreude. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud. You're quite welcome. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time.
Oh, I will, don't worry.
Good day.
I can't. Oh, I can.
Mole. Everything looks clear.
Now, next time we come back. Next time we come back,
It's tough not seeing any action, but
Juan should be there.
Anything new to report?
Oh yeah, let's keep
What
moving.
can I do for you? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Given the FC fought us too.
Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Have any more? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Any other fragments?
No, that's it for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Well, let's go through this.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my
Excuse
personal
me.
experiences separate from the job. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. I suppose.
No, we can't.
Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. You say that, but most of those pirates acted like greedy children. Spent more time breaking up share disputes than I care to remember. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. In some ways, I suppose we all can. But for Arya, she definitely lost her temper much too often. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. No, you're right to criticize. We had no idea what we were walking into. It was tactically stupid. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads.
Oh, got a
saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? She made her choice. And even though what I did back then still haunts me, I have to move forward with my life. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. We'll be here if you need us.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. Please, be careful.
Right. Yeah. Oh, to Neon!
We're unpaired.
Now, before I go... I need to go to... is it the Emporium? To get that, the last book. It's a bit late for a white Christmas, or a bit early for a white Christmas.
Another jump down.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Why did you drag me in here? You good?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive...
Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment.
I do usually.
A disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Taking that. Or am I losing, what, 100 credits? Oh, we're nearly up to 500,000.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
It'll be time for another coffee soon.
Ever want to have make your ultimate discovery?
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seegert for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. Appreciate the help. Hopefully. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose
It's
from.
not massive, really. I can wear that as well as the hat. I am 45 ship part, which is 450 kilograms, I want to say. Yeah, I'm over 500,000.
Watch your back out there.
Oh, I've still got to hand out one more. Kits!
Everything you could possibly.
I think I can hand one into the line medical. I think. No, what do you use?
You're looking well today.
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious? Yeah, you haven't zoned in like...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Doc, he isn't gonna...
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
If it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
I will. Alright, now I can go back to Sabaru. Actually, let's just do that now. Now I can talk to him about Clover as well.
Don't forget, I am confident that the flyers will help my business. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Jesus.
If you are the kind of person who takes money they don't need, then be my guest. But I will not let it weigh on my conscience. I know you are frustrated, but I am not going to do something I do not believe in. That is true. I could even add the interest to the calculation. Do you really mean that? I don't think so.
Cockins.
I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation. Ah, yes. You are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. She is kind, but as I said before, I cannot accept. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. Certainly, my friend.
I'm selling all these room weapons all over the settled system.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Alright, let's actually... do what I was meant to be doing.
Whoa, bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Enjoy some unique company and toast.
She replies this message. Oh, she's still there.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
You looking to get zoned? Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Good God. Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious?
Mhm.
You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
Oh, yes.
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and latches onto you like a damn leech. All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Will do. Oh yeah, let's go to the trade tower first. No.
You don't want to pick a fight.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Bury it!
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'd like to tell you. I really would. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Damn it.
Too bad.
Cocking
Look,
hell.
I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komeko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. Hope to see you again soon.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be here.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Oh, it's Master. Oh, shit. And I can... Oh, miles off leveling up. I didn't think it was bloody Master locked.
Are you lost?
Yes.
Sorry. We aren't. As long as it doesn't get me. We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. It was great speaking with you.
There's you bastard. I got overconfident with my paramour.
The Trackers Alliance always finds them.
Okay, let's settle
You
this
like art?
once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot. It's my best work.
Oh, Chimera's nice, but Velocity?
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of
I
line.
guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix the
What makes you think I will?
Let's face it, some people are just...
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. You aren't playing around, are you? I felt my blood start to stir. Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. That old Cyclops.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Bullshit. It is my business. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. I think the city got them all.
If you wish to relax...
Can't you see I'm busy as stuff?
Some Aurora, I have plenty available.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Okay, there's no need for that. But let's be honest here. You can't expect me to walk away from this empty-handed. Fine. It'll have to do. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Oh, I can't pickpocket you.
Pardon.
Epside is ours. Strike.
Right, before we go and do this, I need to go and level up. So, off 2 streaks we go. I want the beach area. So I want to get that evidence before I do anything else. Seriously, where are all the bloody animals? Oh, I need a wee. Go. Now you're over there somewhere. Right, when we get on the planet, I'm going to make a coffee.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
We'll be back in a moment. Alright. Let's go get this. If I can still get in, should be able to.
What? I'm working here.
I thought that was what's her face then. If that went there, that would be that one. When there is multiple of these. Did I do all that? And I could have opened it from here. Because if that's the case, I'm not going to be very happy. No.
Are you supposed to be here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Well, we've got the thingy now, so... And I don't think there's any master locks I need to...
Move along.
Crack on the legacy.
I'm not.
Be sure to never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
Can't remember. I don't think there is. But it's nice to be able to have. Oh, here we go. I've never been able to get through this without being spotted. If I don't equip all of that.
Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility since.
Hopefully can't get down that way, can you? Oh, I've took my bloody jetpack off, haven't I? Shit. Let's wait for him to make his move again. I mean, if I've got anything on me that reduces footstep noise. Nothing really in there, just a bit of Hey, what never? Hey, I never noticed this bloody vent before. God's sake. I've always just tried to get through that bloody thing. That room.
Did you read that intricate memo about overtime getting cut? Yeah, I sure have. Can't say everything is
For God's sake. I must have done this at least 20 times. And I've never once noticed a bloody... so annoyed with myself. Alright, we can just run through here because there's no one here for the moment.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
There's a vent there. That didn't go well.
I have found no signs of an enemy.
Wow, go through that without getting spotted.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. All the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother.
Oh, excuse me.
Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
worth selling. I need to pickpocket that bloody his key off him. No. My paper filter has fallen off my lamp.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer, but in this case, I'm going to decline. You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Can't pickpocket him. Is he in this one? There it is. I think it's back to
What's up?
what's the place? Madame Savage's. And there's another bit of evidence.
I think I got them.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
Okay, hello.
I'm trying to speak to you.
Pour me a velocity down.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to me.
What a city, am I right?
Excuse me. I don't know if I want to go with Dame or Storm.
We're docked.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments.
We call UCC staff sharks.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you,
and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Which is exactly why you need to get there first, and we can't let it fall into their hands. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make... Not a problem. Conduction...
Yes, shush, shush, shush.
Oh, yeah, nothing like...
No, you don't sell them. Do you sell these ones? No. Actually, I don't need to put another one on door. It's the one you get when you leave Suvorov. So now I've got those things. No, no, not yet. I'm still in my original universe. So I've got all the stuff on this ship that I need. Complete. So I've got the 2 conduction grid modules. Yeah, I have registered it.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Nice to see you again. Oh, absolutely.
needs to come out one more. No. Excuse me. So 1350. I'll just put that there for now. So we've got weapon mounts and everything like that. one of them will go at the back here. Dock can just go on there. Oh, you bastard! Knew it's not going to be symmetrical. Two, three, four, five. I don't think they will. No, not at least that was one. What's 18 times 4 is what, 72? 374 grand, but I'll be able to make 250. I'll be back after this. Oh, balls. Well...
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Switching over to standard engines.
Slow.
Lack of love.
Let's see who's here now.
One thing I'll say about the Trojan.
Fuck off.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Okay, now, there's no need for that type of talk. If you're trying to make a point about my life being over, don't bother. I get it already. Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Dryden tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I've never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. You really pulled a number on me, Agent. Well done.
Thank you. I spoke to you. Ah, Juan Dayu.
Well, this is a surprise. I have to say I did not see this coming. And I pride myself on being able to spot a liar.
Yeah, I think so. Well time.
Go ahead. Get your insults in now, while you can. I'll be a free woman soon enough. I've always been careful when it comes to my business, so don't be surprised when your case falls apart. I And yet here you are, trying to, what? Entice me to confess? Look, I don't know if you're here to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. I'll tell you the same thing I told your commander. I'm innocent, and I welcome the opportunity to prove it. No, you did yourself a favor. I just happened to be in your way. But there's still time for you to change your mind. The score the fleet's aiming for would be foolish to pass up. Hope Neva finds you.
I hope she does too, because it is a random encounter. No, there's no one else.
I could have joined any division.
Most of our operations team graduated top of
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it.
Take the legacy from
I want
under
all
their
of those
noses.
CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So no pressure then.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. According to my superiors at Mast, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job. Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed up on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours. Not true. You gave me hope. It's the best present I could ever ask for. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work. Looking for some last-minute advice? Nice work. Let me take a look. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Have any more?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more calm before the storm. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
The big ship.
We're on our own again.
Right.
Boards are right on the way.
I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. So before I do any more, I'm back in a minute. Right.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
What's my... don't have more. Yay, hat and uniform.
Crew recording
I'm not going to listen to all these.
recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was crew recording initiated.
Access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
One place I forgot to look. This is where Quick's coming. This one. Ow, cock it. Ow! Ball bags. Oh, excuse me. So that's those two. Oh, kind of blew up that turret as well. Didn't mean to do that. Bum bum. Yeah, that's the door just open.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
I didn't mean to blow you up. Have I still got that bridger on me? Yeah.
recording initiated.
Right, one of these has the password on. There it is.
It would be advisable to vacate this area. Let's just drop a save. Just in case I exploded myself. These will open when everything's gone to shit.
It's not going to be any better than what I currently have. Mr. Quiggs.
Crew recording initiate. Crew recording initiate.
Oh, which one did I have to listen to?
External communication detected.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
No!
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Wasn't that one?
Crew recording initiated.
This one?
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
God damn it.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Right then, I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plan. Make footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. And look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
Beginning current sequence.
What the hell?
Standby.
You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with a lute in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits. Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh shit.
Warning. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure ignited. Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity damaged. Immediate evacuation requested.
Be advised that this is into a combat zone. I am it.
Oh shit! Right, am I... Yeah. Might as well get some more money. No, not that way. There we go.
We're free and clear for flight.
Not Cricks. Sagan.
Look at that. Sisters.
Damn it! We're hitting us hard, sir! Enemies
Take out those
flying out
ships.
for a mission. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
We got the grab drive. Grab drive now. They spot the agents. Don't look.
Enemies grabbing his shield Curtis fried.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I think I'll do this on my own.
Screwed up, sir. Good work securing the legacy.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
I hate to be the one to let that scout get away.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. Mast is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Find anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Keep up the good work. Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all.
Everyone's saying this is it.
Right. Let's go blow up some ships. Let's go kill some people.
Smooth jump.
What does this do? I could take that because I've not got anyone with me. I need to make 7.
Battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Not yet. I want to make some,
If you need something, I've got your back.
No! And now I can start going up ship command. Oh, you're level 4. Oh, you little baby.
Ship's missile shield.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Night flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
I didn't mean to skip that talk then.
Shields are down.
System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
no one accepted my hail. See, this is why gathering all the evidence makes it so much easier. Actually, have I got any? Excuse me. Come on, bitches!
Hello, everyone.
Show 'em what you got.
Nope, you're all dead. Where's Jazz? Oh, there you are.
They got TK. Damn it.
Oh, never change. I thought you were usually in there. Ooh, frostwolf, that's good. Come on, Shinya.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help.
Yes, because I'm a nice person.
I must be a complete
Booby
fool.
is nice.
Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
As far as I'm aware, yes. It's underneath his rib cage.
Let me just ask you.
Alright, before we speak to Delgado, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right.
Came back to finish the job personally? I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid you well, taught you the ropes. And still you're going to pull this shit on me? What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
Oh, where did you come from? You cock. God damn it. answer will be shot from.
Enough of this! My turn.
And you're dead. And there we go.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Pathetic. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Hey.
Hello.
I made it look easy, down to the fact I have that ridiculously powerful exploding shotgun.
Excuse me.
It's the only reason. I mean, what does it do? $527 damage. It's light. It's just ridiculous.
Locked in.
I mean, what level was Delgado? Delgado was something like level 98, was he? And I took him down in like
That was real impressive flying, kid.
6, 7 shots from that shotgun.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
That the coachman is ridiculous for the upgrades like that.
Great job.
you have anything to report?
What can I do for you?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured.
No, because
But as much as I'd
say,
like to begin this celebration,
it's just so
technically we're still
ridiculously
in the process of
overpowered.
wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7
I do want to
years,
try something like that.
I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Bah, the hell with that. Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard,
is
I'm
more
sure I can give you
viable
access
now.
to the system
Now you can
mission board.
upgrade like melee
That
weapons.
is, if you can stand spending another minute with us.
Because
on
originally
Vigilance.
they weren't. You couldn't
Excellent.
modify them.
I'm happy
in
we
any
haven't
way.
somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
The James Bond thing came into my head then.
It was a long time coming.
Some of the crew had doubts about you. Not anymore.
Well, not known. I am Delgado.
Hero.
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
Well, let's see who's here now.
There's still a lot of cleanup to do. Wind down this operation. Nothing we can't do.
Estelle!
Well, look who it is. Come down here to gloat? Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet Captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship. Then everyone can point and stare. See? That's exactly what I mean. Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to bay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other. And there's your true colors. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it. Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. We're done? Good.
Finally, I've been waiting to speak to you. From our last encounter on Neon, I could tell you fancied yourself as a bit of a businesswoman, right? Well, I don't want to waste any time with small talk. Let's make a deal so I can get out of here. Now hold on just a moment. You shouldn't make snap decisions until you know the bottom line. I find myself in this unfortunate situation, thanks to a terrible misunderstanding. That little conversation on your evidence recording, the one where I'm speaking to Estelle Vincent about funneling electrical components. That was part of a sting operation to discover how the Crimson Fleet had been siphoning goods from Generdyne's warehouses. Much like you've been working undercover, I've been doing the same. Ironically, we've been investigating the fleet from opposite sides at the same time. Well, I was trying to keep a low profile. I didn't want to tip off Estelle, so my operation was deep undercover. Very deep. So much so that there's no other personnel at Generdyne, nor a paper trail that can corroborate what I'm saying. Being in a similar situation, I'm sure you understand the value of keeping the operation quiet. Nor would I, if you were in my position. So here's what I'm proposing. You spring me from the cell, sneak me off the vigilance, and then take me to New Atlantis. In return, I'll give you my access card to a safety deposit box filled with millions of credits. Consider it compensation for trusting me. Yeah? Well, you're a pain in the ass. Look, I have friends in high places. I might be down for the count right now, but I'll be getting out of here one way or another. And when I do, I'm going to dedicate my entire life to making yours miserable. How's that for a deal? Now get the hell away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. No, no. Get away from me. You brought me nothing but bad luck.
It's finally over.
If you do talk Delgado down, he does end up in the brig.
Clamps released.
No, I wanted his outfit this time. To be honest.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Ready for touchdown.
Why not put me at the...
Son, I hear you're making this up for master on the ship,
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you?
I never noticed the Well, I've not got anyone with me, have I? Let's get Barrett back. Salmon core. Is he even?
Hello there.
No, let's go and do this by myself. Hopefully when I come back he'll be there. What level system am I in? Oh, 25. Always nice to do a bombing run. these people through here, none the wiser. Right, what do I need? Let's go take out this ship. And then I'm going to have to go back to my outpost so I can make some food and drink. Because I don't have any.
Orbital insertion completed.
Yes! Their grand drive is out of commission.
And it's over. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Moolah!
Of course.
I don't think I have to use a repair kit. In that space battle.
One instant. The stars are rearranged.
Ah, it's Mathis!
This is Mathis. Mathis Castillo. Remember me? I swore to you that I'd hunt you down for some payback. And it's time for me to keep that promise. Don't even think of running. Last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be hell to pay. You got me kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, and now it's time for me to take everything from you!
Who are you again?
What? You gotta be kidding. You don't even remember? Kill him! Leave nothing left but space dust! What have we here?
Took up the crab trap. Our ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Oh, shit! Ball bags. Oh, it's a bit late for the level up music, isn't it? I'm dead.
Stars are rearranged.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
This is shield.
Enemy's grab drive out of condition.
Their shields are gone.
I've never had so much fun. You can. Oh, you're level 4.
Grab drive is down.
They've got no shields. Go get them.
I can't remember when I've ever had so much fun. Right, I need to go and get my oh, might as well scan that while I'm here. We should shut these doors.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Hannah, I need to use this.
Ready to shoot the breeze?
Oh. Make sure I'm all leveled up. Ooh, Space Myth. Right, let's swap my ship back out now. Actually, they're better. I can only swap them. I have to go and talk to everybody now. Oh, of course, I'm all bloody down.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain. Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Good. He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, They'll be weaker next time.
Yep, they will.
All thanks to you. Nobody does anything truly alone. We all have help along the way. But you made the decisions that needed to be made. That was all you. You're handling this whole captain thing. Okay, let's go.
Oh, everyone's right here.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had you back, so I guess here's to Sistef. Who would have thought that, right? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Oh, press the wrong button. Now!
There is no one I would rather see right now. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Well then, no ambiguity there.
Nope.
It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. The Commander is an overly ambitious man, but his heart's always been in the right place. I'm sure he appreciates everything you've done. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Goodness. I didn't expect you to be so blunt, but I appreciate the honesty. At least things will be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Given the fact that Navarmora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Right.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Good. No one gets a free pass on this ship.
Let's put this bird into space. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
It's such a big beast in comparison to that other ship.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. All clear. Time to land this ship.
This is the helium
Think
plant,
about how
isn't it?
tenacious life must be to cling to planets like this. Even humans would struggle.
Well, everything that was on there is now gone.
Absolutely freezing.
Oh, stop being a baby. No, Barrett!
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? I might have some room in here. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I've still got the bloody spacesuit on me. Oh, excuse me.
Right. No worries.
Oh, I didn't get the key. Not going to do too much more, I don't think. What's the next one? Oh. I think I might do these few things and then call it a night because I'm getting a bit tired.
Time to park this boat.
I mean, that's really all I need to do. I can go now. No. Who just sounded the alarm?
for this?
I just did it, didn't I? Where's this other cock?
Ask them about their research. Scientists love it.
I can remember when I've ever had so much fun.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
This one's mine!
That just took out their shields. Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
No, not particularly.
Your cargo's mine!
Target's jump system down.
One more.
Target's sitting there with no ram drive now.
You're done!
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Right. That missed. Oh, I can't bother. I'm gonna call it a night because I'm knackered. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.